Welcome everyone! Today is Friday! It is Void Friday. Black Friday for everyone else. Okay. Fries are legal. Alright, let's have some fun, let's enjoy, let's celebrate the Void Friday. Yeah. It is Void Friday, man. Alright. So. Today, of course, we're gonna keep modeling Ozen. We're gonna keep working on her. And there are still a few blend shapes we have to do. We have all the 52 ARKit blend shapes, ARKit blend shapes. Okay, those are done. But I want to do the special blend shapes for her, the ultra smile, the creepy smile, right? And the black eyes and the dark mouth too. Okay, I have to do all of that. Retouch the textures for the hair. And I think I need to rig a few things that I forgot. And there is a glove that does not work as intended, and a few other things. And when all of that in the Blender side of things is done, we're gonna switch to Unity and set up Magica Cloth over there. Okay, let's go. Let's turn on the background music. Oh, and I need to add to the title that of course we're gonna be playing Peak later with Maro, if he's up to, of course, if he's up to it. Peak later. Alright. Big W. Cause it is Friday, we can be a little bit tricky today, yeah, we can stay up late, we can play a little bit of Peak. Yes, we deserve, we have done the whole week of workies over there. That's a lot of workies, man. Alright, let's go. This is where we left off. We did a quick test at the end of last stream. She was working fine. And let me do the last blend shapes in there. Sure. Alright. Select the body. No pose mode. Object mode. Alright. This is the list. And we're gonna look for... Alright. Create a new blend shape. It's gonna be... Creepy smile. Or make a smile. Or... Alright. I need a reference for that. Let's see. Alright. Here they are, the special blend shapes. And I probably need the other one. Where is she? This one, probably helpful too. RC90 Mega W. It had a little bit of an angle in there, so maybe don't do that. And on this one has perspective, so I'm gonna GX. There you go. This one is bigger, maybe. Okay, let's go. So let's hide this to try to avoid the clutter, and this one comes next. Okay. All right. Let's go. GX. So, sculpt mode. Object for the face there. Sure. Sculpt. Symmetry. And we have mask. Well, it's fine-ish, I guess, to have a mask. Maybe not. I should probably clear it. Clear. Boop. Okay. Okay. Blend shape, it is crank up to the max. So let's go. Get in there. I have tried this before, so I know it's possible. Like we have enough. I do have auto masking, right? I was feeling something was off there. Like I was not moving every bird, right? And that is indeed the case. Let's go. So have to do it little by little because the center of the mile. Hey, Maru, welcome back. How are you doing? How was Thanksgiving over there? It is Void Friday, man. Void Friday, my dude. Cat flowering, cat flowering. It was good. You ate a lot of turkey over there and gravy. Yum, yum, yum. Big good, big good. Have you found cool sales over there? Magica Cloth is Magica Cloth 2. The proper waifu add-on. It is on sale, 50% off. For $16. Face It is also on sale. Outer Rig Pro 2. But those are 25% off. And I think I haven't found anything else. Resolve is not in sale. My hard drives are not in sale. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is fine, it is fine. How are you feeling other than that? Are you feeling okay? If you wanna play pick in a little bit, well, in a little bit, you know, in a while, I will be more than glad to do so. Yeah, no problem, man, no problem. I will be here for a while blending. No problem. I could have take it easier. Could have took it easier. TBH wouldn't have hurt. Very fine, very fine. Yeah, this week my schedule didn't shift as much. It shifted, but it was not as criminal as usual. You can take a few hours break and restart stream. I mean, I can if we need to do so. If need be, it can be done, I guess. I would say probably a better idea not to cut it, because if you relax, at least for me, if I relax, it's difficult to come back. That's why I do long streams, because if I do a break in the middle, there is no way I'm coming back. But I don't know, I can wait, man, no rush. Yeah, of course, it's gonna be a 12-hour stream. So, sit down, relax. Wake up, have your coffee, eat, have a walk, go shopping, I don't know. You can enjoy the rest of your day. You will be, can come here later and we can play pick. It is fine. Yeah, because over there it would be 1 p.m. Yeah, that's kinda early. I don't know if I was not out of bed at 1 p.m. today. Sure, that's too early. Wow. I think I got out of bed at around 2 maybe. So yeah, take it easy, man. Take it easy. Needs to be wider, but it does not go that high up. Yeah, that's more like it. Get in there, get in there. Let's see. I don't have the masking. Yeah, I need it to separate the lips. Let me screencast keys. There you go. All right, let's keep going. So as you can see what I'm pressing over there, the secret buttons, the secret techniques. All right. So the idea is to be able to separate the mouth, right? The upper lip from the lower lip. And it needs to be wider. Alt-M to clear the mask. Keep shaping the creepy smile. And when we are done with the front, we have to fix the sides. Needs to be rounder though. Let me freeze the top again. I'm just going to restock for Marco Food, not buying anything else. I didn't find anything great, man. I bought vitamin D because I need it for a 1 year supply for $12. I think that's about it. Didn't find that many great deals. Sometimes Painter and Designer are not in sale. Resolve is not in sale. CSP is, but I don't think it is the usual seasonal sale, I think. Let me see. Yeah, 3D code, I haven't checked. People use that for 3D code textura, right? As a substitute for Painter. It's not loading. They pull the HDDs, the hard drives. They say they don't have stock for today. I was checking them the whole week, and they used to. They weren't on sale the whole week. Today they don't have any. Maybe they are waiting for Cyber Monday or something, or maybe not. With the whole AI thingy, maybe they just won't be on sale this year. I don't know. Would not surprise me one bit. Fix the sides. I thought it was gonna be more broken than this even. She kinda works already. She has all the blend shapes there. I'm doing the extra ones, and after that I'm gonna set up Magica Cloth. To check the angles. Just to be a bit more closed over here. Maybe it's wider. Yeah, it almost reaches past half of her eye. And almost to the limit of the face. So it needs to be wider than that. It is more open than that. Let's see. Yeah. I will reset the tone afterwards. So I'm sculpting it by mistake. I think it's getting too squeezed in there. can use relax slide in case of need. If I relax them, they go too far in. Where is the bird? Where is the bird? Where are you hiding? It's over here somewhere. Has been lost in the sauce. Spooky. Well, she was gonna be the Halloween model for a reason. Spooky. Okay, let's try to flatten this. Sure. Without losing too much shape, if possible. Let's see if I can organize these birds a bit better. Okay. Slide these quads along so that they don't get inverted or anything. Happy quads. Happy life. Spooky smile. I need to check how to change the shape of the face and on the lower lip and how everything works over there, or should work. Let me see first of all how the movement works. I should go lower. Yeah, maybe it goes a bit lower. Maybe. Let me see. Have to rotate the image. It's not too tall. Let me see. Rotate. Something like that. It would be probably mine is taller. Or not. Maybe not. Could go like, could be legal. That one is wider. Let me see. Is it positioned lower? Maybe. Let's see. So now it's closer to the hair, yeah. So that could be legal. The red part should reach the end there to draw the full smile. Okay. Try to shape it in a more spiky way. It's gonna be complicated. Too many birds in very little space. I mean, it does not have to be perfectly neat, it has to look decent with the shader though. That's the only thing. Those were the teeth showing up. I think I need to go back and try to manually fix the spike. Smooth is not gonna help that much because everything is so so crammed in there, so compressed, so packed in there that you will lose a lot of shape if you smooth. So just push and pull birds around, and that's about it. What is my boy? What is my boy? There is the boy. Okay, try to draw that triangle in there. And with the lower lip I need to see. Probably needs to go a bit. Move it in a bit. I should probably mask that again. Let's see. Okay, let's go. So. Okay, push that in. So that the face does not change that much. Can possibly roll this a bit. Roll it down. Slightly, slightly. The oh flip smile. You're gonna be cooked. Smile. Works from the front, kinda sorta. I don't know if it works from the sides though. So it's spiky too. Control I. Let's see. Maybe we can roll this down a bit. E. Yeah, well, it is creepy indeed. It is the creepy smile. You can see there. Creepy, spooky. It is supposed to be. How you doing, Nutrayolo? You're free. I've seen a free man in chat. Holy flip. It is Friday, man. It is Void Friday today. Black Friday, but for cats. So, Void Friday. Yes. Enjoy it, man. Play a lot of Arc Raiders over there. Enjoy the weekend. Do whatever you wanna do. Stay up late, watch anime, rest a lot. You name it. You name it. Gonna be watching a few more episodes of Girls Last Tour when I'm done. Well, when I rest, right? When I'm done with Peak, I sleep, and then I'm enjoying my weekend. I'll watch a little bit of anime over there. Whole lot of nothing. Yes. That is very legal, my friend. That is very legal. You have earned it, man. You have earned it. I've survived the whole week, man. That's a lot of days, man. 5 days in a row, man. That's... Oh. We need to take it easy sometimes. It is fine. I need to rest too. Yes. And I am not doing real workies. So, it is legal. Okay, let's see. Don't know if the curve is right, eh? Can I use X-ray? Need to check that is flat. think it is. Yeah. I rotated it because it had a slight rotation. Let me see. X-ray. Let me watch it without wireframe. Sorry, without wireframe. Mine might be sharper. I think it is. Let me see, because maybe the size is not there. The jump scares. Problem is you can see the rest of the details in there, so it's a bit hard to fully check the smile. This kind of there might be, the curvature might be smaller maybe. And it's wider, so maybe that's why. It's a bit more opened. What happened there? Let me see. Yeah, it's more opened. The width. The reference is wider. Yeah, it's a slightly wider and more opened. Need to check the rest of the face to check if the scale is proper. Well, my face is also bigger. Okay. Let's see. Where is the mask? All right. So open it a bit more. Let's see. And it was slightly wider, right? I guess we can do it only modifying this spiky boy. Something like that could be enough. Now we have to be careful with the spikes to round the smile as much as we can. Could try slight relax. Will it keep the shape? Maybe. That could have been legal, maybe. Perhaps. It's changing it a bit. Yep. Well, it is what it is. Right, when you have that little in there. Can I do that? Yeah, those are those are lost in there. Forever lost. Forever lost. Now I need to fix the rest of the angles. So that's creepy, but not ultra illegal. Not ultra ugly, you know. As much as I can. Has to be scary because if you see this, you know you effed up. You're about to get destroyed. You're about to get destroyed. So you should be afraid. But don't avoid shape of the face is to still be as appealing as a monster can be. As a person that's about to crush you can be. If you check from the sides, seems like there is no problem. Don't know if I should lower it here too. Will change the front, right? I need to mask if I want to do that. Okay, there is something weird happening over there. I don't know if I should lower this a bit. Will it change it a lot? We can check. It's the problem if you don't mask. Shall I make it go very far? Feel like I only have 2 pixels there, 2 birds. Yeah, I probably need to fix a few normals too. Let's see. Why are you not moving? Is it because of that? Ah, because I changed to pinch by mistake. Okay. Classic. I should move my palette up. Right, I'm moving the teeth. I need to modify the teeth and the tongue. I need to blend from shape to recover the original position. Happy Friday, Marco! Enjoy your Void Friday over there. Your Black Friday. Enjoy. Every Friday, we're free. Enjoy the weekend. We made it. Yes, and today, well, you can start doing whatever you wanna do there. You can play games, you can chill, you can watch anime, you can eat like a criminal. More than 8 hours if you want. Yes. Can go for walkies. You can watch your favorite match over there. Your favorite team. Who knows? The possibilities are endless. This is a creepy blend shape we're doing. She has 2 creepy blend shapes. What I need to do? She was gonna be the Halloween model, but it took took longer than expected. Couldn't make it to Halloween. Let me see. Really hope you enjoy your weekend too. Yes, I'm gonna start gonna start strong here. In a bit when I'm done blending, man, I'm gonna be playing Pig there for a little. And after that, on Saturday, I'm gonna be sleeping like there is no tomorrow, man. I'm gonna be sleeping 8+ hours. maybe 10. Who knows? And on Saturday, I will do a little bit of house chores, to keep everything tidy and neat around me. Maybe a little bit of laundry. I'm gonna watch a little bit of anime, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Big chilling. Yes. I like weekends. I love weekends. Yes, and I love the idea of weekends because when I started streaming, for example, I did. Some people do. They work on the weekends, Saturday, Sunday. They rest Monday, and maybe Wednesday or Thursday, something like that. Theoretically, those days could be lower. That would be more optimal, I guess, for Twitch. But I did that for a while. But I don't know. The magic of the weekend was lost, and you were living. You were working when people were resting, and the other way around. So it felt weird. I don't know. This way, you still get the magic of the weekend there. It is something to look forward to. It is fun. I don't know. I like it. It is better for me this way. So the standard position of the teeth for this blend shape. It's a little bit illegal, I can move them a bit. This is not a blend shape that's gonna be used a lot. So this is okay. Spooky. It is spooky. And I use topology, masking, and to chunkify the mouse sack, basically. Probably easier to do it over here. Can we straight up maybe inflate? Sure. Maybe the other way around, right? Like this. Do you work? Yes. Big boy brush. And then chunkify. Nice. That could work. Oops. I went a bit too hard there. Let's see. Okay, that could do. These teeth are clipping there. Sha and sha and oops, no. That works, but illegal. You cannot do that. Where is the next? The next bird over here. Does that work? Maybe. Let's see. Oof. Spooky. That shadow makes sense, even though it feels illegal. Makes sense that is there. Let me check those normals. Is it because they were pointing to the front, but they move? I thought like they will always be pointing there, but they don't. Over here, some of these maybe should alter some of them. Maybe like this one. It also helps a little bit to tell what's going on around the mouth for certain blend shapes. Like over here, with this shading, it's difficult to know what's going on. Some little shadows can help you see what's going on there. But here, maybe it is too much. Maybe that's too much. And I don't know why it's so different. It's probably just because the light is on one of the sides, right? Because they should be symmetrical. 100%. They should be symmetrical. Let me see. Without wireframe. Should be wider probably. Don't know if it's, let me see. Those shadows do not really work. The teeth are in the way. Well, there are no teeth there. We can probably, that could be legal. We can hide them up, and then there is no more problem in there. No more problem. yeah, it could not look normal from the sides. Should be creepy from all the sides, I guess. Need to fix that mess. Wireframe. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, so it was indeed big time spiky. To flatten this. There is a flatten brush. Will you work here or will you try to? Yeah, that's the problem. Ah no. Okay, it kinda works. Or plateau could work too. I was worried it will try to smooth, you know, and send these birds to the original position. But it seems that's not the case. Maybe this can also help making those shadows disappear, you know. One little shadow could be okay, like a little dot, like a dimple, you know, that could work, but that's a bit too much, you know. I had symmetry though. I don't know why I decided. I guess it's just a matter of, are they really symmetrical? Let me hide the light. Maybe they are, and it's just the lights, you know. That's probably gonna be hard to fix, I guess. What should we do for the eyes? I'm gonna do, well, I was thinking on doing like planes that come out of the head. Your classic shenanigans, right? Let me see. Let me work on that. Okay, so for a change, because I'm moving a lot of birds in there and I'm doing a whole bunch of nothing. A classic art problem. Okay, so from there, maybe I can duplicate the eyes themselves. Makes sense because in the UVs they will probably be the same or very similar, right? So Shift D, GY, why did that happen? Clamp, add duplicate clamp. No clamp, man. No clamping. Okay. Needs to be done. Needs to be created first of all in the base blend shape, and we need to push that inside the head for it to be hidden, so nobody knows what's going on there. Okay. Shift D, escape, GY. Why the clipperino? Why the clipperino? Because I had the other selected or what? Let me see. Go back. LL. Can I move it? I can. Shift D. Oh, there they are. Okay. Y. Okay. GUI. There we go. They will be hidden inside over there. Nobody will know, but we know they are there. The thing is, now with this blend shape, you pull them out. Well, let's work in the base. Pull them out of there. Work in there, because that way you only when you need them, you only pull them back and forth. You know, you don't need to modify them every time. So work in the base. They need to be those thingies. Those are the icons you see in the title every day. A very characteristic Ozen blend shape. With individual origins, gonna rotate them a little. There you go, so that they cover the eye basically. The original eye. Let's see if I can get away with it. It probably can I do sy minus 1? Okay. To invert the concavity there, you know, probably should flatten them or something. Does she keep the eyebrows? I think there is a little shadow there, probably there too. And she has one for the mouth too, on another one. It's basically void, but I don't want to be changing textures around. We can do it with the eye socket and the mouth actually. Instead of doing planes, I can do it with the eye socket. Okay, let's see. So instead what we're gonna do is push this in, right? And maybe create a copy of the eye socket that's a different color, and then change that. Maybe we can resize it to swap them, right? Or just straight up move them. Let's see. It would be great if I fix this mess over here. This is big time illegal, but because the blend shapes are done, oh, maybe you are part of the face. Let me see. I'm not gonna save it, but just move it to the side. So yeah, you belong there. Well, more like over there maybe. And that is kind of legal. So it was not ultra bad. It is spiky. It is not ideal. But I thought it was criminal. I thought they were crossed. Like I merged them improperly, you know? That I messed it up and I crossed two quads in there or something. So I thought it was gonna be worse. Not gonna touch it because it is involved in literally 52 blendshapes. But, you know, or more. Let me think. Okay. L H L H sockets face L L Shift D escape GY Control C Shift D again and move it now, Mr. Cookie. Move it now, push it in. There they are. They are separate. The idea would be to swap them. Let me move them forward and see if I paint those black, like here in UVs. I left this space already, right? Because I knew this was gonna happen. Are you only involving those boys? I guess. So if I move you here, well, they are already black, but I should probably do something else there. Maybe, maybe not. It is kind of pitch black. So something like that. And what if you get in position? Let me see. LL in layout. Edit GX, no, GY. They should get in there. Probably gonna be a bit hard. Maybe we can make them a tad smaller. Try to push them in. Like something like that. There they have been resized because I don't want to see fighting or anything. Okay, not that bad, not that bad. The thing is with the shape, right? The shape is completely. Now what we need to do is these boys should be pushed into or hidden. I'm gonna hide them right now, but in the blend shape they will be pushed in, right? Okay, that's the back face. Okay, and you too. So how about that? Is that legal? It kinda is. The rest of the shape you can make it by sculpting the eye to resemble that. and that, and we have to do the same for the mouse. This works. This works. You effed up, man. You're about to go down. Okay. All right. Update. All right. So let's hide. Let's hide those new sockets in there. L in the base blend shape. Pretty please. There you go. Base GY. Hide them inside the head. Now you live there forever and ever. Okay. Now they need to be weighted. This is a classic Cookie mistake, but Cookie has been here before. So now they need weight paint of 1 for the head bone. Otherwise you will start seeing them. When Ozen starts moving the head, you will start seeing clipping sockets poking here and there. Let me see. Object mode, armature, and mesh. Mesh would be the body, right? Armature mesh. White paint. And for the head bone. Oh, do I have a copy? What happened with the eyes there? Do I have a copy stuck? When I had normalized on, did they try to average with these ones? If I were to move you, do you move properly? Well, it's resting, so I cannot see. Okay, but head bone is what we came. Oh, you already have the weights from the original, so that's indeed a W. I'm curious about the eyes there. That seems a bit illegal if you ask me. Let me check the values there. You good sir, who do you belong to? Head and eye, it was average. And I mean, it is fair. That is indeed legal, but why are your friends not like you? If that were to be the case, you know? Guess this will work. It needs to obey both of them. Let me test anyway. Object mode, armature, pose. Let me move the eyes. They work perfectly. Let me move the head. It works. Okay, so big legal, okay. No problem. And the sockets are proper too. We need to do the same for the mouse. For the mouse, we need to create a new mouth sock that's fully black. This is gonna be messy because well, there is a lot of space here, but because of all the blend shapes we have, right, we have to move it away from the mouse, place it more like around the nose area here, pretty high up, so that when she's jumping and everything, you can never see the other mouse. Okay, so object mode for the body, yes, base blend shape, And let's duplicate the mouth sac like that. Shift D, C, elevate it like over here. Or I make it slightly smaller. Okay. And we paint it black. And UV editing. Is it not selected? Is it not pre-selected? It is. Why can I not? Okay, there you are. Here it is. Press L. And I will move you on. I can put you like over here. Here is the other eye. We'll move you to the corner just in case someday I decide to paint you or something, you know. Just in case, for future proofing the project. Where is the other eye sockets? Where are you? Where are you? L, okay. L, move these boys a bit up. Control L or Control Shift L. Was that it? No? Was that not Maro special technique? Shift L. Control Shift L. Select link, deselect or extend. Does that work? There you go. I don't remember which was the shortcut there. Can barely tell there. There is a, if you select only that, there is a, to select in both, there is a key combination to expand that. I think it is Shift L. But instead of deselect, extend, maybe it is another combination, I don't know. Move it up. No. Isn't it like that with a marquee select? Control Shift L maybe? No? Alt L, Shift L. But extend. But for both. It does not do it. The other way to do it maybe is you can grow the selection. You marquee select and Control plus. That's scuffed, but it works. I don't know, Maro knew that one. Discovered and knew that one. Okay, that works. I need to be pitch black. And now for we can have creepy smile on one. We can have a black eyes on another. Black mouse on others. Or dark. Whatever. Darkness. Dark eyes. That way we can create combinations, right, with them. And now, maybe with the eyes, we know that one works. So I'm gonna do, well, first of all, check that nothing else is triggered. Trigger the eyes. Sure. Edit mode. Get in there. They are pre-selected. Deselect the mouse. Shift L. Okay. GY. So that's almost it. GY. Clipping a bit with that wild bird there. I can move it or not. And this voice, you and its friends. First of all, grow the selection because they have faces on the back that have been seamed. So Control plus a few times to make sure everything has been selected. And now mirror select to extend to the other side. That way both are selected. And GY, you push that inside the head. A little bit more. Okay. Go back. Control C. That way we move them at the same time. You don't have to do it, but Shift L. No? No Shift L. Normal L. Normal L. Normal L. GY. Move everything there to hide it. GY. Nice. Okay. And this has to be an instant blend shape because otherwise you can see the swap happening. You see they are going in and the sack is going out. So you have to do it instant. And then if you wanna reshape the almond, right, the shape of the eye socket, you can do it too. Sculpting. Maybe pull up the ref, maybe. There you go. And select that in most. Here, she only has a little shadow. Those are normalized, but maybe she didn't sleep. This is Koke when he does not sleep 8 hours. It's like, we're here blending, guys. We're big time blends. No. That would be the stream when I slept 3 hours only. Yeah, that was me when I slept 3 hours, and I managed to stream for a bit. For 5, not bad. Okay, but I had a blankie with me, so I was stronger thanks to the blankie. Otherwise, I would have succumbed there. Okay, push that up. Wait, symmetry. Try to reshape that. I was gonna turn the wireframe off, but you know what? Maybe not, because you can get too happy there. You get the shape right, but you look at your mesh and then you wanna go hide in a corner because you committed a crime. And it looks terrible. Okay, we probably need to reposition those sockets afterwards. Can I hide you for a bit? No, I will mask you. Box, mask. Special technique. Hover over the thing you wanna mask. Shift A. Control. Click. That's very very useful and very hard. Like, you can see it here in action. And maybe here you can tell better. Shift A, Control, click, and it will become dark like that. That means that it's fully masked. It extends the mask to the topology of the thing. Ultra secret technique for the big W's there. Only for the enjoyers. I was thinking, oh, the eyes are shaped like an almond. That's giving me an idea. Luckily, I'm not hungry. But before the peak break, maybe we can have some almonds. Okay, now get close and see the consequences of your actions. Okay. Okay, enough. Let me move you a bit out of there. All right. Do I need to sculpt the socket? Try to avoid clipping as much as we can. I hope that is enough. Maybe we can move this a bit more, but for the most part, we are golden. We are golden. It's gonna be difficult to fix. Okay, legal enough. Let me see. Maybe Alt-M to clear the mask and move the dark thingy. Try to cover our shenanigans there. We can live here, right? It's an apartment there. Probably gonna be clipping from the outside. pitch black in here. Cha. Oh, miracle. That's a miracle. All right. Okay. Nice. Okay. Chop, 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 chop. Okay. We have the eyes and we have to do the mouth. The mouth, same procedure, right? Select it, crank it up. I have to do the swapperino without the people realizing. Okay. Have to be quick about it. Let me see. Sha, sha. You see. And the tongue and the teeth, they need to go and hide. They're taking a vacation there. Okay. Is that okay? What was I seeing there? So I saw maybe it was from the eyes. Okay. Teleport. Cha. Okay, it is inside there. Nice. We have the dark mouth. And we need to trigger maybe a blend shape. We can combine blend shapes, you know? So we can, now we have done the Swaperuski there in dark mouth, right? But we wanna open the mouth. We have the whole 52 ARKit blend shapes. So maybe we can do jaw open. Jaw open opens the mouth a bit, right? Maybe we can select jaw open, trigger it a bit. Alright. I can work with something like that. So now what you wanna do is create a new blend shape from this mix. And it will combine them into one. We're gonna join the name dark mouth and new from mix. It has to be an object maybe. New from mix. There you go. And you can trigger this off. And you open to. Where is it? Okay. And now if you trigger the new one on, it does both things at the same time. Now we don't need the old dark mouse. Gonna rename the new one to dark mouse. And we can sculpt it into shape to resemble what we're looking for there. It is kind of a miracle that that it adapted. That the new black thingy perfectly adapted to jaw open. That was surprising. Let me check because maybe it didn't. And it's just living there, but it looks like... No, it did, because it is copying the other, maybe. Maybe it just transforms like the other, because it is a Shift D from the other, right? That's an unexpected W, man. Alright, nice, I guess. Let me push you out a little bit more, GUI. Look at that. All according to plan, of course. I don't want them to exactly match because you're gonna get sea fighting in there. So maybe it's better that there is a little outline if it's small enough. Maybe that's better than the sea fighting. Okay, resize it on the z-axis there. Let me check a ref. Okay, come here. Spooky face. That's literally what it says there in Spanish. Or scary face or something like that. Maybe there could be a better translation. Spooky face, basically. Spooky. So, it is basically the same as the others. Sort of an oval shape in there. Let me trigger the other. Just for thematic purposes there. But we're gonna work on dark mouse there. Sure. You have to have it highlighted, otherwise you're gonna modify the one you don't want, and then you come to Cookie and say, oh no, Cookie, I was working and I messed it up. Yeah. I know the feel, man. What can I say? I know. No pinching. You saw that? Barely saw that. I pressed P by the, and it auto switches from my trusty elastic brush, elastic grab, to pinch. Pinch. No pinching. If I got a keyboard for every time I press P in there, I would be a keyboardillionaire, or something. Nice. The mouth is bigger than the eyes here. I don't know if I should make the eyes smaller, possibly, or just make the mouth bigger. Doesn't make that much sense that the eyes would get smaller suddenly. So better maybe make the mouth bigger. I'm starting to see red over there. I don't have auto masking. I can adapt it. What can adapt it? Okay, kinda sorta. Try to avoid this weird effect on the sides because 3D is tricky. That's what you have to be checking out all the time. I'm gonna try to avoid this effect, right? So I should slide it so that it matches the curvature of the face a bit better. Create that shape without sculpting a puffer fish in there or something. And there we can select you maybe, or auto mask with topology. I'll select the red and SX. There you go. To resize it on the X axis. Auto mask there to not affect the friends. The friends we made along the way. The friends we made along the way. Could you, mister? There we go. Nice, nice. Legal enough. Legal enough. You could maybe tweak it a bit more even, but legal enough, I would say. Yeah, this is what I mean, right? Try to avoid creating just a ring. We don't want a fish. I want an Ozen. I want a waifu in there. Okay, spooky one, but okay, nice. Noise. So we can now trigger dark mouse, dark eyes, and a creepy smile. Oh, big creepy. Big creepy. Ultra creepy. Jesus. Okay. I need to do something with the smile. The smile needs a little bit more love. I was gonna check, like, is there, you can see that it's there, but probably nobody's gonna be checking. Just in case we can do it. I was worried about the new, the new mouse sack, the black one, clipping through there. Sorry. Control C, Control C, Control C. Okay. I was editing dark mouse, you see. I need to be editing creepy smile, highlight it. Otherwise, you are gonna find out. Next time you trigger dark mouse, you can probably have something weird going on there. So be careful. So yeah, we need to do something here. First of all, it is too spiky. We probably don't have enough geometry to make it fully round. We can try our best. And you're okay. Oops. The tongue could also go take a vacation for the creepy smile. GY. Nice. And something is clipping there. Could be this, right? To come out of there. To keep the shape of the face unaltered. You're creepy, but you're still human. Can I slide you and your friends without causing too much? Nice. And is that too much? Is that too much to ask for? I think this is the end of the mouse there. So even if I wanted to, I cannot slide those last few boys. I guess this is okay to round the shape enough. We're missing one boy here. Or is it that it never, maybe it was never there to begin with. Are you the one? Let me check, because maybe we have no bird in there. Or is it, maybe it's in the corner with all the friends. Maybe it's one of these. Difficult to tell. We don't really 100% need it. Could be nice to have. Let me see. So your closest friends in edit mode would be you. I want, so I need to follow the orange trail, and you are the one, mister. Yes, you are. Nice. Then the next boy, follow the orange trail, and it's that one. G. There you go. Are you the one? No, I think I messed up. Which is your friend? Who is your friend? Is one is you. Okay, there are two connected. One is that one, and the other is inside here somewhere. So activate X-ray mode. Sure. Oh, it is pretty far in there. Is that the one? Oh, it seems to be the case. If that is the one, that is the corner. Yep. We cannot touch your friend then. Your friend is literally... Well, or we can use this other boy as the corner. Can do GG. And move your friend back inside the mouse. Then maybe... Eesh. Maybe not. Maybe not. So, where is this boy? In the corner. We're a bit cooked. No, you. Come out and play. There you go. GG. Let me move. Now let me change the music because that one gets EP. No, no ads. Ads illegal. Okay, let's keep going. Cha cha, cha cha. Creepy. Do you see the same as Cookie? Why is there no symmetry on the other side? I had symmetry all along. I can try snapping to symmetry. Not symmetrize. We are inside a blend shape. Let me see. If I snap to symmetry, do I need to have that selected maybe? Snapperino. Okay, 12 mirrored. Somewhere 80 were already symmetrical. Can I see the influence? Yeah. It's moving both at the same time. Is that okay enough for you? This side looks great, but two of you are too close there. Too close together. I don't think on the other side the same is happening. But it is okay, I guess. I think it's because at some point I GG'd something. Well, no, GG can be symmetrical, but not always. Okay, that is legal-ish. Don't ask too many questions. Don't look too much in there. Okay. These shadows are criminal. Let me try to fix it if possible. And I don't want you to be like Momo or something, you know? I need you to be, I don't know, a bit rounder. You're too sharp there. Have to still resemble a human. A human that's about to crush you, but a human. Now with the movement of the tongue, we have the issue that this one is cool to be this blend shape, right? It works if you don't have to snap it to one, right? You don't have to do one. It is cool if you trigger it slowly. And the problem is the tongue goes to the back. Yeah, well, it's easy to recover blending from shape, but just a thought that we probably should try to fix it. Want that those shadows to disappear. Oh, that kind of works. I guess there is no, because of the maybe cooking. A little bit of shadow in the corner, I don't mind at all. It's actually legal. This is a bit criminal. Understandable because of the stretch. If I move you there, it gets worse. If I pull from you, it gets bent there. I think you know when you're getting a W that you're not supposed to be getting, right? I think I'm making it worse. I'm fixing it for this particular position of the light. I'm making it worse for the rest. Experience is trying to tell me something there. It's like, okay, this sounds too good to be true. Be careful. Move the light and check. It goes. Teleport. The shadows. The shadows are illegal. Very illegal indeed. I mean, it is creepy, but it is too creepy. Can you edit the normals in a blend shape? Like, does it record that you edit the normals? Because that would be amazing. That's exactly what we need. Like if I can come here and edit the normal, let's test. Let's get the wrinkles in there, right? Let's get the knowledge. Because that will make a cookie very happy. Let me see. Edit. Spiky boys. Copy this vector. Pointing to the front. That's basically what you need to do to get the anime shading in there. Can I do in creepy smile with this highlighted? I can come here and I will fix this boy. Why? I don't know. It is not that different, but it has a shadow there, right? So I will modify you. Paste. No more shadow, but little tiny shadow under it. Can I disable the blend shape? It corrects the normal again to the first position. And that one should be pointing forward. So the answer is no. Which makes cookie not happy. Not happy. So you cannot edit normals for blend shapes. Oh, that would have been nice. If instead of, another idea. Paste the vector there. No, you cannot do it for me because it is triggered in 0. Okay, so Control C. There you go. Another idea. Instead of pasting the vector, can you rotate the blend shape? Rotate the normal, because you can do that. And a rotation is only a rotation, right? A rotation is legal. A rotation is legal, right? So with the blend shape trigger, can I do R, N, to rotate normals, and make you point forward as good as I can. And maybe there is something, snap invert, no? Well, whatever, something like that. Okay? Can I... No, it is the same as editing the blend shape. Does not work. It would have been a big W. But well, you cannot win every day. It is fine. Lucky! How you doing? So you were streaming before today, some Minecraft in there. I open a little tab for you. Hope the stream went okay. Went big good. You're doing great. Look at that, look at that. Sorry for the creepy smile. We're working on a model with creepy blend shapes. Other than that, she's done. It's nice. I'm getting back to work on everything. What are you doing over there right now? Let me see. You know how... well, if you're having you're enjoying your your time with the girlfriend, man, all is fine, all is fine. That's also a huge W over there. So you're back into streaming there. Yeah, glad to see you back over there. What was the stream all about? I saw it was Minecraft SMP 2 or something. Like it is your server second series or something. What are you doing over there? If you mind having a look on the new thumbnails, they're a bit different on your main YouTube account. Not to self-promo. No problem, man, no problem. So what changed? What changed over there? Slink. In the normal channel. Regretivator. That one. You play Regretivator for the first time. The Roblox one. Why don't you get it, man? Sorry. It was like S1 closed, officially closed. Okay. And it S2 since Minecraft is so fun. Yeah, that is big legal. Why don't you get it? What? The two newest. Yeah. They are like drawn, right? Where you drawing them? A bit different. Oh, you have a thumbnail artist. You don't draw them. Oh, look at that. Big budget over there for the Slink. They look nice. They look nice. Yes, and they are getting some views. Yeah. Started not watching videos with AI thumbnails to show them. Well, Iris Canada, your... Oh! Look at that, Slink getting the W's there. Nice, nice. She can draw, she can draw. Look at that. So congratulations, man. You make a great team over there. You refuse to click on them if you can tell if they are AI. Like if they are too sloppy or something. You say, no, I won't allow for this to continue. Fair enough. Said to her, go and follow this guy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. Thank you, man. Like, you're a wonderful person. Hope your rings partner. Yeah. Little by little, we're gonna get there. Man. We have to grind. We have to work here. A lot. Stream a lot. Yes. And do a good job. Yes. To make good models. Make people happy. Be here for them. Enjoy. Show up. Big W. Yes. If you ever think about getting Minecraft, oh yeah, that could be nice. I've never owned Minecraft, never owned a copy, barely played, but it is a good game, so I should consider it. Very good and creative game. You can do a lot of stuff. There are a ton of mods. So, big W, man. Yeah. Let me see. I needed to redo the texture for the hair too. And rig the gloves. I think the gloves are off. Well, they are not that they are off. It's like they don't follow. Are they clipping a bit? No, I think it is because they are not rigged and she must be paused, I think. So I rest the pause and should be fixed. Yes, it's because they don't have any weight paint there. Well, since you are an amazing person, I will stay AFK in the stream to come. Oh, look at that. Thank you, man. That's the cookie strat. The support tab, the little support tab. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let me see. Yeah. I'm glad to see you back. Yeah. Enjoy your time streaming, man. So I think they just don't have any white paint at all. I'm not sure. Let me check. Yeah, I completely forgot to white paint them. Okay. Rest. So select the gloves. Open the menu. Weight transfer from the body to the gloves. Transfer weights. Careful here. Careful because, give me a second, I think the nails also don't have proper weight paint. I think at least one of the nails is cooked. So before transferring to the gloves, you probably should fix that, right? Yeah, can you see something spiky is happening over there? So have to click armature and mesh, white paint, and let me see this bone. Okay, that bone is sort of legal. Maybe it has influence from other boys. Let me see. Check the individual spikies. Open the side panel, item, Pinky 3 and 2. Maybe you only need influence from Pinky 3, right? And that's it. Only that. Yeah, 2 and 3. So have to zero the rest of the friends here. Let me choose you. Well, it does not look that illegal, let me tell you, but maybe let me select this voice. Oh no, it feels upper leg. Yeah, that's more like it. Like it feels like something else is stretching you. And I think it is that one, right? Upper leg should not be there. And what about you? No, this does not really do anything there. Body. This is a group just to be able to mask. So I don't think this one did that much. Shall I just wand you and transfer that? I mean, not really. Select all this voice. No upper leg. Okay, that was it. The upper leg was screwing with us. Yeah, I knew that was illegal. That was big time illegal, man. No upper leg influence here. That does not make sense. Okay. Problem is we need to clear it on the other one too. Is that the only thing? Let me see. Can I move you around a bit? Check those nails. Yeah, it seems fine. Gonna fix you here too. Where are all those spiky boys? Did you symmetrize properly? I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. That's impressive. Okay. Nice. Okay, so rest your pose, Mrs. Ozen. And get your gloves in. Boop. And now we can do that, right? Object mode, gloves, and transfer the weights. From the body, transfer weights. Boop. Nice. Can you move? Pose. Ayo. Ayo. Ah, they are not parented to the armature. Oops. So, gloves, armature, Control P, empty groups, and now click transfer. Nice. Can you pause the armature? Yeah, okay, that's it. Probably should clear that cape because those poses are a bit illegal. And what about the other gloves though? Are they parented? The ones from the armature. Yeah, they might be. Are they properly weighted for the nails? Maybe like it created like an average or something. Clipping slightly over there. Might be related. Yep. Yep. Okay, so rest the pose. Rest Sereno, pose Sereno. Teleport. Gloves. Transfer weights from the body. Nice. Pose the body. Are you having a better time? Yes. Nice. Okay. I need to fix the texture on the hair. And save this time, okay? Important. That's the important thing. Okay. And after that, I think we are ready to start working in Unity. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick toilet break. Before getting there. There we go. Arm. And select the armature. Where is it? There we go. Select everything. In pose. Alt-R, Alt-G. There we go. Nice. Texture paint, and instead of doing it here in layout, because I review the footage and I lost my painting the exact same moment I switched tabs. So I painted it here in texture mode in layout, and I didn't have the second panel to save the image. So the second I switched here to another mode, from texture to editor, I think it was editor object, something like that. It was gone. The next time this showed the texture, it was this one. It didn't save. So well, now we know. Better do it in this tab to be able to save. Okay. So give me 2 minutes and we're gonna paint this bad boy. Okay. Well, good boy. Always good boy. Okay. Give me a sec. All right. We're back. Okay. I have my tablet here. Let me connect it. And let's paint. That way I get to practice, man. I get to practice my dreaded painting skills there. I have to get better, man. I have to get better. Let's go. Alright. So. Let me save. You never save enough. Blenderino. There you go. Okay. Let's go. Make you small because I realized we need you. What I can do, because you won't destroy my texture, right? If I get out of this. I don't think so. Okay, get the stave and let's get to work there. And both colors, solid mode, that's right. That one, and this one is correct, I think. Yep. Alright, hard, paint hard. And stave. Big W. Let's do a beautiful line, and of course in one stroke, as you know. And let me show some ref. Okay. Texture paint, indeed. Texture paint mode. Let's go. Yeah, area is chunky, right? It's better that I was gonna say that I clean everything. Maybe. I was gonna say maybe I can try to clean this one, the already existing one. I think if you do something smaller than this, it was too thin, right? We checked before. It was illegally thin. Don't wanna control pressure. Well, I guess it was worse last time. Slightly inconsistent, but can try to clean it from the outside. Let's fix the front. Let's fix this shape too. Okay, it should be easier. Probably don't need stave. Well, no, we do. What we probably need is to check the volume too. I think I did a split here or something like that. Please, Mr. Cookie, remember to save your texture. Remind your local cookie to save their textures. The tip of the felt pen against the tablet. Well, the felt tip of the pen. If it was a felt pen, it would be very difficult to use, probably. Even more difficult than this one. Well, I guess here it doesn't matter that much, or maybe actually checking the volume, right, will help, and I need to do just that. Or do it in solid with madcap. That's indeed legal. They don't have to be symmetrical. I'm not, well, to an extent. As long as it makes sense. Over here, I think, yeah, I also did the back here. You know what I'm gonna do? Before it explodes, make sure I can save my image. There you go. Just in case. Don't wanna be guessing there. Okay, and here I think I clean this. I don't know if I clean this though. Probably. I get a copy for you guys. Yo. Shift D. Y. RC 180. To be able to check the back. Oh. Would you look at that? I never painted the back. Unbelievable. Not even in my other texture. I didn't realize it was white. Was it white all along? Oh, look at that. It is like that. Unbelievable. Okay. Do I have proper geometry there? Think I can maybe use those as a guide. Might go the whole way. Spiky boy, I think it is fully white. Have the pen. Mr. Cookie, Mr. Cookie. It's something like, oops, something like that. Let me check here. Get nothing on the inside there. And the lower part of the spiky boy. Okay, that could be legal. Okay, so that could work. I should probably get in there with the bucket, but sorry, with the brush. That's a decent start. Symmetry, right? Holy flip. I hit the phone. Are we back? Yeah. Sorry. I got scared myself. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, on the spiky boy. And over here, these are fully dark. I don't know if symmetry is really gonna... I know they are not fully symmetrical, but maybe it helps. Maybe it helps. And these boys over here, who knows? They can have a little bit if they need to have a little bit of white, they can have it. I check. Shush. You know what? Maybe it's not that bad. You know, now that I think about it. Let's see. Can try to clear this. Should be fine, right? Careful with going to the other side of the face. Can be dangerous. Okay, you have to do it this way, right? From an angle where you can see both sides, and don't let Blender guess what you wanna have happening there. Okay, that's legal enough. And this boy over here. Neutraiolo! Yeah. You saw that. It was dangerous. It got dangerous. And here I remember I needed to be careful. Because the intuition would be to start the line there, over here. But it is not there. It starts from here, I think, if I remember. Yeah, you have to leave the full spiky boy in there. It starts over there. Nice. Now I can do the Nanachi signature. Well, the other day I nailed it, right? So there is no need to do it perfectly. I already did the other day. It was a 1-to-1 set by Neutraiolo. So okay. So let me kinda paint all the white area. Now that I can check that the volume goes like over here, right? And from here it would be like what? Following this path over here, something like that. Paint all of this. Those were some confident strokes, right? If this one worked that easily. If it were that easy. I guess I need to learn how to properly do pressure. A little bit of pressure control in there. There was an option to calibrate it, right? Inside Blender. Is it in preferences? Let me see. Can I calibrate here? see it. But you know what I'm gonna do before anything has the chance to reload? Save the texture. And I will save 1,000 times if need be. I remember there was an option, we used it some. Maybe it was in CSP or something. But I guess it's like to calibrate inside Blender. Probably in preferences would make sense. Maybe an input, tablet. Yeah, it does not have. It says automatic. Well, I guess. But yeah, here I don't have that much control. TVH, can I do it? Maybe if I do radius atomic, 1 pixel. Yeah, but there, even if you press right, doesn't do much. Oh, well, I almost nailed that. Just having the ability to modify the pressure, it is such a game changer. That was a beautiful stroke. Now the other side will look like like trash in comparison, but I can try to do it. Let's get better. Let's improve. Let's evolve. Let's become. I did it with symmetry. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, we probably have a beautiful stroke on the other side, but the problem is I don't know if the geometry matches. Oh, that was sick. I can patch that. Eepy! How are you doing? Wanna give a lurk when I fetch some post-stream food? You enjoy your food, man. Enjoy your food. So you're working on a PNG tuber there. You were working for 2 streams. I saw. Nice. So let me clean this and let me save. Like there is no tomorrow, man. I need this texture. Looks beautiful. Seems like Cookie is a pro artist here. Yes, if they ask you, you say, "Oh, yeah, I have seen Cookie paint. Oh my god, like the angels." Struggling there with the stabilizer for half an hour, but when you nail it, man, you nail it. And we just did. So I guess having pressure on the stroke, it's actually very nice. Very nice to have. The result looks like if you know what you were doing, right? Like, oh my god, this guy paints. Disable that for a bit. That chunky all of a sudden. Well, I would say that's legal enough. Somebody complains it was the intern. Okay, something. Okay, all right. Let's save this texture for the yeah. Okay. Let me. I can fix this side too. Don't get greedy, Koke. Don't get greedy. Save the image. Okay. Now I can rest. Nice. Happy cookie. I think it's better than what we had before even. Nice. Save cookie, please. Yay! I think we're ready. Save the file itself. We're ready to start exporting, I would say. We're good to go. Okay. Got rid of the tablet there. Well, put it on its... I store it in a... How do you say it? Cabinet. No, cabinet. Okay. Big W. Let's export. Let me open Unity 2. And hide all the refs here. We need all the meshes in there. We need everything. Refs are hidden. Well, or the armature, right? Selecting the armature gets you everything. All spiky boys need to stay here. The light. We can, well, I don't want it untargetable either. It's just the armature what you need to export, right? Just in case we can export the meshes, but forget about the cage and the high poly. Let's see. I don't think you need to do that, but just in case. Can you do? No problem. I'm a patient boy. You can do it the other way around, right? Deselecting too. No problem. Well, I hope everything has all transforms applied. They should. Now with the first exports, we're gonna start checking. Oh, there is a cape there. Is that selected? I don't know. Body cage. Body cage is parented to the armature. The flip. body cage. My dude. Control. No, Alt P. Clear parent. Nice. Body cage. You're still there. What? Are you untargetable by any chance? Nope. Man. Alt P. Clear parent. Okay. That did something. I hide this. It's too clutter for my liking. Are you out of here? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Armature. No spiky boys needed. Regular outfit. Can I select objects? Select objects. It doesn't work. So from the top to the bottom, select everything. And deselect what you don't need, right? Select everything. We don't need the cage. The high poly. We don't need the references, of course, or the shapes, or the spiky boys, the light, or the single spiky boy. It's pretty cool that you can actually export Unity objects with the lantern inside, right? Like the Halloween Pumpkinino. I'm gonna show you because I think it's still around here. The Halloween Pumpkinino we made. This one. It has a lamp inside, and that way you don't have to create it like in Warudo or anything. That way it always has that effect. How do you call it? The one you use, subsurface scattering. That's it. The one you use for the skin, right? Yup. Big W. Let me see. Let me hide this boy. You're out of season, my dude. You're out of season. Just a bit, we need to start with the Christmas shenanigans. Christmas season around the corner. Okay, let me keep selecting things. Okay, I think we are good to go. Good to go. Let me create an FBX here. Export FBX. No, Unity FBX with the other exporter. In the Ozen folder. That's right. Selected objects only. Add leaf bones. Only the form bones. Thank you. Please and thank you. I think I might have screwed. I think primary is Y always, right? Y and secondary X for the bones. I hope. I don't know why those Unity rotation constraints work weird for my Kaburu. They're like flipped. I thought the issue could be here, but maybe not, right? Export. Let's see what happens there. The problem with this exporter, it solves the issue with the scaling and the rotation for you, but it always exports the animation, so in other senses it's subpar too. I don't know, it is fine. Blender might not be perfect, but it gives you more control. So let me turn on Unity here. Switch to Unity. Okay, there it is. This is the Gaborone scene. We're gonna create a new one for Mrs. Ozen. New mod. We're gonna be called Ozen. Ozen. create mode. Let's see if everything works properly, because I moved users and everything like that. Made sure Unity was able to open my projects and that Magica Cloth worked, but because all the file structure might be different, might explode too. So let me, we don't need Gaborone scene. Shall I create an Ozen scene? The answer is yes, Mr. Cookie. Black Friday, today is Void Friday. For the Void Cats. Black Friday, indeed. Yes. And by the way, if you like Magica Cloth, what I'm setting up here for Gaborone, look, it is not perfect there, but what I have set up for Prushka, yeah, I only set it up for Prushka, so you can see there in Prushka all that physics that she has in there. Let me grab her and give her a proper shake, so you can see. Magica Cloth 2 is actually right now 50% off on the Unity store. So it is $16 plus taxes. So I hope you live in a country where taxes are not too high. Okay, transform to move. Let me give her a proper shake. If you're serious about making beautiful 3D waifus, this is a requirement. Only for water though. Only for water though. It does not work for VRChat. But it is so clutch, so nice that I needed to tell you. And where is Pruski? Pruski. There you go. All those physics in there. For the dress, for everything. It's handled by Magica Cloth. And it is amazing. You love to see it. Let me give her a spin. Spinneruski. And if everything works accordingly and properly, I should be able to play with her hair and her flapperinos here. But for whatever reason, I cannot. And that's illegal. That's a big no-no. Big no-no. Okay, we're gonna set it up for Ozen, okay? Pruska, you can stay. Okay, let's go. Let's go Unity. Okay, let me create a new scene. I'm gonna open general asset folder, I think. Yeah, here are my scenes. I'm gonna create a new one. Shall I straight up the plus here? Create. Not really. Maybe in the file or what? So, is it over here? Save scene, save all. Can I just file maybe? New scene. Cannot open the new scene dialog while playing. Oh, my bad. Because I'm playing, because I wanted to show you Magica Cloth here for Gaborone. Can I move Gaborone around? Character. Give it a shake. Not properly set up 100%, but he kinda works. He's very low poly too, so there is only so much you can do. But yeah, he has all the colliders, some physics for the cloak, the tail, a few flapperinos, a little, all the things there that dangle. to properly finish this boy. Maybe during the weekend, maybe on a weekend that I'm feeling fancy, I can finish it. Okay. Enough. Stop the simulation there. And that's why it didn't want to open a new scene. Okay. File, new scene. Basic scene, create. Don't save, it is fine. Okay, the scene, I'm gonna save it as Ozen. Are you in the proper folder? Yes, you are. Ozen. Let me see. Is there a... They are just dropped in here. Yeah, they are. Okay. No ads. Ads illegal. Let me skip you. There you go. Okay. Ozen scene, right? Can you save? No. Ozen underscore scene. Do you work? Okay, you work. Okay, Ozen scene. Ozen folder. Let's drop the FBX here. I set up this whole scene just so I don't have to destroy the project every time. All my colliders can live there forever and everybody can be happy. So Blender, let me see this FBX, where do you live? Can I sort you by date? There you are, drop you here. And I'm gonna create a subfolder for the textures and another one for the materials, just to be a good boy. Because, well, Ozen, yeah, I was gonna say Ozen does not have that many textures. That's not true. Create new folder, because it's gonna have 3 sets, right, that I have not properly finished yet, but she's gonna have them. Texture for the full healthy body, for the half cursed, let's say, full cursed. So that's 3 sets, 2 normals and 3 different diffuse. 3 regular textures and 2 different normals. Okay. Create another folder for materials. Even though it seems like you have to be clicking folders here, going in and out of folders to be working here, that's actually not true. That's why I am doing it, because I discovered that if you just press shift and click textures, it opens the folder inside this other folder. So you can have all your textures and your materials here inside the same thing, so you don't have to be going back and forth like an inexperienced, like an OB. Okay. So are you looking to the Z-axis, Mrs. Ozen? I think you are actually not. So I don't know why I'm using the other exporter, TVH. Theoretically solves that issue for you, but I don't know, if Unity does not complain, here to focus the camera is F instead of the dot. Okay, there we have our beautiful Ozen. Okay, let me start working here. Model. The usual suspects here. Read and write and legacy blend shape normals. Apply. Extract the materials in your folder. In materials. I call them materials. We're playing Final Fantasy here or something. Materials. Can I rename you without breaking the project? Materials. Okay. There are all my materials. Okay. This is what I meant. You're in the Ozen folder, right? You have your materials there. You say, oh no, this is so painful. I have to go back and forth every time. How can I drop the textures if they are on another folder? Oh my god, this is so complicated. You just press shift and click the folder. Oh, I think, isn't it? Just click and, is it here? It is here, right? On the side. There you go. And then they appear here, like nothing happened, okay? And you can keep working there. Let me open the texture folder and drop the actual textures in there. So that would be hair, body normals. I need to do one without the abs. Well, the abs are nice, you know, but the normal body with the spiky boys in there. The outfit, the armor, the face, and I think we're good to go. I have a body clean too. Can drop it there. Yes, it is not illegal. The body clean though. Yeah, no, it is fine. I was checking and the body clean does not have the texture for the spiky boys. Understandable. But the spiky boys, I thought they were gonna be trying to join the color from an area that's fully black, but that's not actually true because the spiky boys are not meshes. They're only there in the actual texture, so we can import body clean. Drop it in the texture folder. All our beautiful textures there. Okay. So I think it makes sense to work like, for example, how Mr. So-and-so does it, right? That you do little rosy details on the body, because if you're gonna be using something like Poyomi that really flattens your, well, Poyomi tune, I mean, that way you can have a little bit of extra. You can have shadows, and Pruska also has shadows, right? But Nycinsa has such a strong light in Wardo that all her shadows are basically on the back, and it seems like she's fully flat, but she's actually not. Well. Enough yapping. Ozen project. You select here with shift. Shift. That way. They are in folders, but you can work with them. Armor. Albedo. Fully white. Armor texture. Plug it there. Big W. Beautiful. Change. Well, we can do 3D or we can do Poyomi. 3D is looking neat though. DVH. Or we can do Poyomi realistic. Let's do Poyomi to have more options, right? Okay. There we got the armor. Materials, armor, body. For body, I'm gonna do the half and half first, right? Select fully white. Body, plug the standard body. Okay. For the face, put everything there in white so that it does not affect your colors, right? And I was not switching to Poyomi. I needed to do it for all of them. Put it here, change the shader to Poyomi, because Poyomi gives you so many options. Poyomi is W person and programmer to be able to make it free, and that many options available there for all the people on the around the world on the internet, right? Ultra W. Ultra W Poyomi. Poyomi tone, drop the texture there. It does a lot of things automatically for you, and it also translated for example, I was working on the other shader, switched to this one and already plugged everything in there. Easy peasy. Outfit, drop it there, bam. I feel like, I was gonna say, I feel like I see some shining in there. Okay. There we go. We need to select for the arm more there. You see that the capes here are transparent from this side. That's because it's only, and the hat too, right? Because it's only one face, right? Have to go in the materials to the options in armor and outfit to select the double-sided faces. This is also an Ultra W to have the option to search in the shader because it is so huge. Is it two-sided or something? Let me see, face maybe. Let me see. You are. If you keep showing at me, I'm gonna switch the song. Eh? That's illegal. Okay. Face. Flip back face normals. Where was it? Rendering. No stencil, no stencil. Maybe I will look it up. Let's see. Let me try realistic. You see, you can do also the shader for Poyomi to have more shadows there, and it is not illegal. The standard one is also pretty legal. I have done my models with standard for the longest time, right? But sometimes with Toon it might be too flat, maybe. Maybe we can do realistic for a change, but we need to do. Let me see. Where he be at? And I'm not meaning like outlines. Yeah, fair enough, outlines. That doubles your poly count, but it is tempting. Maybe not for a change, right? Because we're doing realistic. Back face, maybe. Is that it? No. Let's see. Where were you? Normals and texture. Let me see. Probably in back face or what? Maybe it's in back face. Maybe it was in backface all along. And maybe in the color we need to do a texture or what? Do I need to plug the same texture? Maybe. Maybe. So if this is the armor, so what if I plug you there? No, it doesn't let me. No, really? Ah, sorry, my bad. I was plugging the material instead of the texture. But it's not doing anything. Emission strength, no. Okay. Backface modes. Nope. Normal correct. I remember using normal correct for the face of Pruska when we had, because she has an outline, right? And we modified the normals, and well, I baked them into the vertex color too, but that didn't fully work. Let me see. Where is this boy? Backface culling, maybe. Quits! How are you doing? We're free, man. It is Friday. It is actually Void Friday. Black Friday. Void Friday. EP. Makes sense. It is kinda late. Over there it would be 11:38, right? Oh, that's big boy hours over there. You can rest, you can chill, take it easy. And tomorrow you start enjoying your weekend, right? Over here, I'm gonna go and have fun here today. I'm gonna prepare, get Ozen ready there. Let's set Magica Cloth up for her, right? Get her ready and start playing pig for a bit there. My weekend starts right now. Yes. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. Fries are legal today. If you wanna have them, what better day, man? Oh yeah, some gaming. Look at that. Yes. If you wanna join, you can join. Okay, let me see. And backface then. Was it? No, backface, no, backface culling, maybe if I write everything. Backface masking. Culling, maybe if I write culling only. No culling. Let me see. We're doing studying and thinking about buying food. Go and buy food. Food is good, man. Food is good, food is life. Are the stores still open over there? Cool. This is front and back, right? Back. Okay. I think we're close. We're close. Flip, back face normals. Let me see. Nope. Some 24-hour ones. Okay. Yeah, over here is similar, like at around 9:30 or something. Things start closing. Maybe if you are on like you have some 24 hours here and there. They are usually more expensive, but the usual, of course. Understandable. You have to pay for that. Let's equal greater always. See clip. If I do off, you do pause for me. You do. Okay. Can you do? Now I need to check the other one. Yeah. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Now here, I need to undo what I did before. In backface. McDonald's is open, but it is not that good. Yeah, it is not good for you, TBH. If you can avoid it, I would recommend. Even though I have fries in front of me. Or fries. Once, you know, right? Once a week is legal, eh? You can have them, but... Let me see. Okay, we discovered it. Shading, let's try realistic for a change. To do something different. Okay, and then no backface option there. Let's see. Here in rendering, right? Call off. Okay. That was for the body. Well, yeah, the body probably didn't need that, but it is fine. Let me see the face there. Let me see. The flavor is not good. Price is not good. Overall not good. Also, you had a burger. A real burger. Oh my god, a good one, a real one. It's a W, man. I could eat one right now. You stood AFK for long enough time. Okay, Slinky, man. Enjoy it. Rest a lot, man. Have a good one. Thank you so much for AFKing. Yeah, you too, man. You too. Thank you so much for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. Yes. Thank you. Okay. So realistic too. And in call, probably don't need, but you know. Call. Let me see. Off. So I guess that's the shadow for because of the hat. Well, we'll see. If we need to shade her like a tone, we can do that too. Okay, and as for the hair, yeah, the hair maybe looks, it looks beautiful like that. Yeah, and you're right that it got expensive lately, right? For not much more, maybe for $5 more, you can eat in a decent restaurant, at least over here. So for me, it is a no-brainer. Lately, I don't go out to eat that much, to be honest. But if I had the choice, I better go to a proper one, to a proper restaurant. It is almost the same. Okay, and backface calling for the cloak. Call off. Let's go. Nice. Okay. If it is too much shading, I can tweak and play with that. She looks weird because she has all the armors on at the same time. So that's why. Let me see. Real burger with potato buns. Really, potato buns? I've never heard or even saw that, right? 3 smash burger patties. Oh my god. Monterey Jack cheese. You're making my mouth water, my friend. Pickled onions, jalapenos, truffle mayo, Arugula. Oh, look at that. Arugula. Quite Sereno is a lucky boy. Well. Hope you enjoyed your burger, good sir. Hope you enjoyed that burger for all of us. So animation, don't import the animation. Thank you. Well, there is none, so that is why it was so quick. All of these are already applied because they're extracted, so we can lock them. When we are happy, we should lock them, but not yet. Humanoid, configure. Shall I strip the bones? Only add bones that have skin weights. Don't strip, but it should be fine anyway. Okay, apply and configure. We probably will find some spiky boys here and there. There is a classic. Okay. Ah, it automatically did the T-pose for me there. Oh, look at here. We have a little Batman over here. Yeah. And it was free cause company loans. Quite getting W's left and right. I'm so glad, man. That company, treat the employees pretty decently. Or it seems to be the case. Okay, hips, spine. For the chest, you use the chest bone, please. Yes, we need chest bone there. Chesterino. There you go. Upper chest, we have none. Shoulder, L, arm, L, forearm, hand. This is fine. Upper lower foot toe, big W. So I'm only missing. So I could do, maybe if you wanna get cheeky here in the future, you can do another bone for that differentiates the chest from the upper chest. Why would I wanna split the chest? If you wanna split the spine, I could. It is like, if you see it here in the mannequin, right? So one here. So yeah, this is what I consider splitting the spine, maybe. I would do it lower. But okay, so that it bends smoothly, more smooth, right? It is okay. So should I plug the chest in the upper chest, actually? I always put it here, but whatever. Yeah, shopping time, look at that. Double checking. How is it called? Camel, I don't know what. Camel. Camel. Something like that. Double check that the prices are actually discounted. Neck, head, both eyes, no jaw, and the hands should be nice. Let's see. Apply. Thank you. Yeah, look at that. The classic. Classic skirterino without weights. You cheeky. So, is it because this boy has never been parented to the armature, which would not surprise me, right? Or what? If I move, can you move, Ozen? Because I wanna detect spiky boys. So this is the first model where I see no spiky boys at all. That's a miracle. No spiky boys, eh? That's actually magical. The only thing, you always have, well, at least me, right? I always have some sort of mistake. It is impossible for me not to mess it up, but at least we got no spiky boys. Only one mesh that's not parented to the armature, it seems. Okay, Ultra W. So let me get out of here. We need to swap the FBX. So we're gonna learn how to do that too. Let me do a quick save of the scene. Why? I don't know. Just double and triple save because you never know. 3D scanners are on sale. Oh my god. The ones that cost us like 17k. Let me go back to the blendies. Bam. Okay. So we have this covered here. No ads. No ads. I'm gonna do yeah, this is usually nice. Let me see. 1.7k Reality Raptor. So no 17 and a 1700. Okay. And how is it? How much does it cost now? Is it 25% off? Is it 50? Is it 30? Or is that the final price? Let me see. So the Scarterino was never this boy. Yep, you're right. You're not parented to the armature. Unbelievable. How did you let Coke not parent you to the armature? Okay, Control P. Empty groups. I'm gonna do a quick transfer from the body to only you, the Scarterino. Okay, transfer. Probably, possibly, maybe don't. Maybe like fully follow. Transfer. Was the post rested? It was post. That's slightly illegal, and I exported like that too. Seemed to work anyway, so I mean, fair enough. Do another transfer there. Oh. Okay. Not even gonna check it. Save. Select everything there. I could have done it like this the whole time, I guess. Let me double triple check. It is now. Oh, holy. Not bad. Careful there. Well, you know how your finances are going, so you are the one that can make that call. Do it with be careful. Don't. You have to be able to buy food quick. Okay, everything checks out, I guess, right? Only the armature, no refs, no spiky boys. Big W, easy peasy. Export. Unity VX. Overwrite that file, add leaf bone, selected objects only, export. Like a pro. Alright, now back to Unity. I'm not getting in. Even if you would like to, you have no use for it. Okay. Fair enough. You have to know where to hold them and where to fold them. No, it is fine. I'm glad you are able to recognize that you wouldn't really use it too much, TBH. So yeah, just wait for a better opportunity, or when you're already making a lot of money with your with your company, right? For example, maybe you can invest in one for a client that really wants a custom scan there. You can offer that too. But for the time being, there is probably not required. Okay, let's drop it here. So for it to update, you need to drop your new FBX file. You open your file explorer here, you select the folders, right? Select this folder and you say open in file explorer, and you drop a file with the same name in that folder, and that way it will auto update in Unity. There are also other tricks I can show you, but this one should work. When you click again, you see that it changed a bit, probably because it was rested opposed to. Okay, the materials are still there. Everything should be still read and write. Yeah, it is checked. And legacy blend shape normals, and it doesn't let me apply because it's already applied. The materials are there, applied, and the rig is there and already half set up. Everything should be kinda okay, and it is. And when we go to the muscles, now there is no flying skirt, which is always nice. And we can try. Okay, seems legal. Okay, seems legal. Done. All right. So. Now, good to go here. We can set up the character. That's the next step for Waterloo. We select Ozen here. Select Waterloo in the top tab. This is on the Waterloo SDK. Waterloo, setup character. Well, let me see, the active mode should be the one we have because we just created it. So mode settings, you have to double check that the active mode is actually Ozen. Seems to be the case. The directory for the assets, it is Coke. Okay. And the export, you can even set it up to for build. Okay. Optimize for. Yeah, it is fine. Okay. We seem to be good. So setup character. Has animator true. Normalize bones false. This does it for you, theoretically. Set up selected game object as character mode. It is not T-pose though, but it hasn't complained. The animator was able to... Let's see, can you do it? I think it will try to deposit for me. Character mode created. Is it okay? It is not T-pose still. It hasn't complained. So if it hasn't complained, I won't be the one complaining. Let me see. I'm gonna buy a big 3-tech Kraken B1.1 though. What is that? What is that, Mr. Quetz? Big 3-tech. Sounds like a printer. What is that? Let me see. What is Quetz up to there? No, what is that? It is a motherboard. Or what? For printers. What is that? Let me see. Let me read. It is a control board for a 3D printer. Look at that. Is it Marlin? Is it custom? Is it what? What is that? Is it a big brain for a printer? Well, I see the prices over there. They are decent. Around 100 Buckaroos, right? Around that ballpark. It is fair. You have Cookie's blessing to buy it. I'm waiting for discounts on hard drives, man. I need at least two 8 terabyte drives at least for Cookie videos. Yes. Okay, the character has been set up. So now we can open the hierarchy here. To do that cool thing where you open everything, you alt click the arrow. Not the character, the little tiny atomic arrow that's here on the side. Alt click to open all the hierarchy there. Okay, then you set your meshes. Your boneroskis there, your bones. And we have to start setting up Magica Cloth. It is waifu time. It is physics time. Okay, let me see. Supports Reprap, Marlin, and Clipper. It is the thing that controls the motors. Ah, the stepper motors there. Well, are they steppers? Probably not. I don't know. I'm hydrating. Friendly reminder to hydrate. Ingest the water. Become hydrated. Become plant. Okay, let me open Ozen, my girl. So for every collider, you need to, well, first of all, let me check that the body actually has the blend shapes in there. Yes, look at this, wonderful. We can double check. She's trapped inside the armor, so maybe a blink of the eye. Yeah, it works. Blink. Ozen is nice in there. Nice and cozy. Let me see. The stepper motors. Okay, yeah. Also controls the heat bed, nozzle, and extruders. It is basically the brain of the printer there. I don't know, I've never had the urge to tinker that hard, to tinker that much in there. But it is cool. I don't know, what can I do for you? By the way, I downloaded the slicer you recommended. I have the installer over here, but I saw a comparison, a guy comparing Maker Cura to the other slicer, and the results were a bit I think it's probably like you have to tune it better or something, get a better profile in there or something. Seems to be one for the tinkerers, I think. Let me see. So, colliders. You need to add empties. So let me start at the head. So we will head bone. Or well, let's follow the hierarchy. It's probably gonna be better. So for the hips, we need one collider. Okay, so we need to create an empty, create empty, and it would be hips collider. Hips. Don't know if you can use spaces, I think so. Hips collider. Okay, in the collider you add the component. It's gonna be a Magica Cloth and white collider, maybe Magica to filter even more. Magica for the hips, sphere or capsule. Capsule gives you more control usually. You also have plane, but plane is planar. Let's use capsules for most of things. Let's use a capsule. Okay. Let me turn on the ability to see our colliders there. I see the symbol, but I wanna see the whole thing green, no? Don't know if it's been a new scene. Do I need to actually select something here? Is it only a matter of clicking the right? Maybe let me first of all make it big because it is atomic and it was there all along. Okay. You do love tinkering. I think it's pretty fun too, but I need time to do it. And right now, let's say I am working, I'm in production all the time, right? By streaming. So I don't want things to break. I think I need things to work. So now is not the time to be tinkering that much. It is fun. Making a custom printer that will have better specs than... that's why I remember the 17K for some, right? I remember that number, but I didn't know exactly what piece of equipment costed that much. It was, yeah, okay. It is fine, it is fine. Most people, well, the Ender 3 was pretty famous because a lot of people wanted to tinker in there. And there were lots of mods for it. It was big nice. So let me have to play here with the center. We have the empty to be able to move it, and we have also this thing is with the empty is usually easier, but if you want symmetry you should try to stick to this button. And this is not, this collider does not have a symmetrical friend, so we could move the empty too. I need, it is a capsule, so I need length in there like that, and try to move it into place. The problem here is that you usually don't have a lot of precision here. Let me see. Basing my specs on the Pantheon HS Pro. Let me see. It sounds nice. Let me see what it is. It is not that big. It's not that big. So why is it? Is it because it can handle tons of materials, right? Engineering materials, basically. Nice. I would like to be able to snap the camera. So there you go, I guess. And I would like also to be able to look past the armor. I guess you can turn here the visibility here, okay? We turn it off. We need the colliders for the body, not for the armor. Need to leave the underwear. Nice, nice, nice. So much easier. Armor. How are these boys called? Industrial grade, 100% uptime. Holy flip. So working 24/7 there. What? They use it to print a moped. Ah, that's why it's... Ah, I thought that was for scale or something. Holy flip. And it holds. You can ride it. Yeah, I see a guy riding it. That's nice. A cool way to showcase that you can do it. Armor. So it is not gloves. It is not the body. Not this, not the hair. Where is it then? What? Armor gloves? No, they are not the armor gloves. The gloves are the ones that are actually on their hands. I've not seen it. I've not seen it. It's probably there. I hope it is like parented to... Oh, I hope they have an independent mesh. I hope they are not part of another mesh, right? They should not. They should not be. Let me check. Oh, look. Can see the seam there. It's very... You can see the seam. Can you see? Can you tell it? It is there. I'm not sure if it's gonna be noticeable, but I can see the seam. I should probably improve that texture. By the way, Cookie, if I join, I won't be using mic. No, I mean, I personally don't mind. The only problem is that we have to communicate somehow, right? Well, we can be yapping, but it is okay, I guess. The only thing is, if something happens to your character, we won't be able to help you that well, you know? That's the only problem. But you can join, of course. You can join. The only thing is, because Maro is usually streaming, I can pick... well, that's not legal, to be honest. But I can check where he is, right? It's probably not legal, but... So let me see. It should be here, right? Arm protection, they are called. Arm protection. Ah, so they are here. What the flip? I think it's the first time I have seen like one item that's so high up. Ah, it is because armature, they were always ordered alphabetically, I think. Can you lower it to have all the meshes at the bottom? No, it does not let you. You can unpack it though. You can unpack it. Well, for now, it's inconvenient, but character prefabs are actually editable. She looks nice. I like it. Okay. They don't have the right green. Is that illegal? No right green. No, it is fine. No triolo. You can join with no mic, no problem. Just be aware that, well, it's gonna be a bit harder. But other than that, okay, let's keep going. Sorry. Hips collider should probably be smaller. Let me see. We can use the empty to grab. Where are your arrows, mister? Here. There you go. Yep. So around that area, I think it's probably better if it's a little bit bigger than what's actually there to try to avoid clipping. If you nail it, I guess it's better. I tried nailing it for Pruska and she clips a bit, as you can see. So now what I need, olive green for a project. That's for filament, or where you say asa, but I don't know what's asa. Olive green asa. I don't know if it's the name of the thingy or what. So hips, the cheeks don't need colliders. They are included in the other. The spine. Can do something for the spine or the chest. Let me do the chest first. Let me do spine. There is fine. Create empty. Let me see. Olive green is the color. Asa is filament. Okay. So like what you say, like PETG, or it is the material. So this spine collider. Okay, another capsule. But you're gonna elongate on the y-axis. I will join you up. Something like that. And if you don't mind showing me both, to select character. Okay, that's pretty legal. And I think these boys have the option for the pros when you're a pro, right? Select the collider and you can actually, you see this little S, bam, and you can modify both radius independently. Let me get the whole picture there, pretty please. There you go. Can I be seen? Well, can I check you at the same time if you don't mind? Why is she a bit? Is she a bit rotated? No, I think I'm the one. The camera is not perfectly straight there. Okay, I was worried. Yeah, Asa is UV resistant, so good for outdoors. And olive green is military green. Oh, nice. Nice. It's for a project, okay. I didn't know if you set up for a client or a project. Okay. Nice. Wish you the best there. So something like that. I wanna get into chest territory. That should be legal enough. Check the sides. Maybe it was too much. But the front needs the radius. We have a big boy over here. So maybe I can make this smaller and go higher up. I'd like to see them at the same time. Always like that. Sorry, happy Friday, man. It is Void Friday there. For the Void cats. Yes. Enjoy your Friday, man. Enjoy your Friday. We're setting up Magica Cloth here, little by little. Ozen is almost ready to go there. After that, we're gonna play a little bit of pig. My day has been pretty good. Yeah, I cannot complain. I've been getting W's, and as usual, I slept properly. I slept my 8 hours, have breakfast, lunch, shower, and I'm here again. So I'm a happy boy. Yeah. So yes. And today is Friday, so what more can you ask for? Nothing. It is perfect, actually. How are you doing over there? Big good. She's ready, basically. She has all the blend shapes there. I did them all. And the extra ones, and retouch a few textures for the hair, sorry. Well, I still have to do the textures for the body, for the corrupt body, and the 2 sets for the normals, and probably sculpt it a little bit more and bake again for the other body, but I didn't plug the normals and everything. It's fine. But yeah, good progress. You're gonna be streaming today, man. How was your Thanksgiving over there? Did you eat? No turkey. What was the vegan the vegan dish you were preparing? You told me the other day, man. I forgot. Holiday weekend, so you're taking it easy. Okay, big W. Thanksgiving was great. All the food came out perfectly, and it was so good. Oh, my. You love to see that. Our 2 guests who aren't vegan love the food too. Look at that. Yeah, I'm glad everybody enjoyed the dinner there. Or the meal. So good. So well. Do you have nice plans for the weekend? Probably not gonna do anything too crazy, but let's see if is this legal from the front. It is that's too thin from the front. Okay, let's keep going. Gonna be working over the weekend. All right. But no streaming, only working on your projects there on your own. My stream. Okay. I will be checking for the notification there. Always love to see that. Yes. Wish you the best over there. Making good progress there on the spaceship. The Narcissus. Spine, chest. Shall we do? Yeah, a general and particular. We need empty for control. Let me rename you. Or here, I guess. Chest collider. Okay. And I always do the same. For the most part, capsules are your friend. Capsules are friend. So for the general chest, we don't need symmetry, so you can use this boys too. So now, is it looking? No, the z-axis is pointing the other way. I don't know. I guess it works. It hasn't complained. Unity hasn't complained, but it's looking the other way. And I thought that was illegal. Maybe it is not. This is actually for the main body there. Might I can do shoulders and neck separately. I'm gonna do the others too separately for the chest itself. How does everything look? So I could push this boy up a little bit. Problem is they bend, right? Maybe I should go bigger for this one. Good night, Marco. Let me see. Let me go get in there with you. Good night. Because Fridays, Cookie is cheeky. Cookie is a cheeky boy and has fun on Fridays. I stay up way past midnight. I make it almost like usually it is not rare that I go to bed at like 2 p.m. or 12 or something from the next day. So I wish you the best. I woke up very late today, so don't worry about me. I'm gonna be having fun here, working in Unity and playing Peak. Okay. So have a good night, eat, sleep well, sleep tight, have wonderful dreams, and enjoy your weekend. Yes. And if you can catch a good deal, yeah, that could be a double too. Because the deals will be there for long. So maybe should crank the radius a bit more. I don't want things to clip like over here between the two colliders. They probably won't. Maybe I should, take it easy, Cookie. If they clip, then you solve. You go there and solve it. If not, don't worry too much. Okay, chest L. I'm gonna put them on the last bone of the chest. So there. Create an empty, and that would be chest L. Chest L. Collider. Ah, no, because here you can add actually symmetrical colliders. This is a new thing, but these guys, they are independent, but you can do it for arms too. So yeah, chest L and right, let's say, to differentiate from the main chest. Maybe let me see if I can pull this off. And this would be a sphere, symmetry model, automatic human body. And here you cannot play with the thingies so much. You cannot play with the empty. Okay, radius. So it was not able to understand what I mean. Probably because of the naming convention or what. If I do X symmetry, can you figure it out? Symmetry target would be the body, maybe. It can buy the controller because you don't know if it fits. Can you not? They usually have like a little box there for the behind the screen, right? For the controller. Like, can you not print a new one, for example? Or does it, I don't know how the compartment looks over there. So I see no automatic. Using the body or what? Symmetry target. Shall I use then the other, shall I select the other chest bone? This one? Or what? Ah, yeah. Oh, it works. Nice. Thank you, Magica Cloth creator. I hope they work. Oh, have you seen that? Careful. Don't use the empty. You have to do it here. That's the only problem. Oh, illegal. So can I do XYZ symmetry? Are you legal now? If I move, nope, nope, nope. If I move the empty, do you understand what I mean? No. Fit as in it. You don't know if they are compatible for the amount of motors you need. All right. Okay. Fair enough. Don't buy it to have to return it later. So I cannot pull it off then. It's possibly because of the naming. Probably because I did like 001 because they are the second in there. But okay, I will do the chest independently. I know I can pull off the arms independently. That's for sure. So no symmetry, good sir. Thank you. I will do it independently then. Fair enough. And we should probably make it slightly bigger to protect, to try to avoid the clip in there. Okay, nice. And try to mirror this boy. So that would be, I have to copy both components. You can copy the values, but can you copy the values of everything? Here maybe? Nope. Okay, well. Then copy component. Okay, we'll go to the other chest L. This one. Create an empty. Create empty. Paste component values. Okay, and add Magica Cloth collider, capsule collider, and copy the values from here. Copy component, paste component values. Doesn't let me. So I will paste component as new and delete the other one. Because it was a sphere. My bad. Okay, remove component. Okay. Nice. And I'm gonna rename you to chest arc collider. Okay. All right. So, how is she looking? Kinda covered. I'm a bit worried about this area. Maybe we can push this a bit higher up. Probably should make that bigger, the chest collider. But let's keep going. For the neck, do we have something, or for the shoulders? Let me see what's next. Neck. Okay. Create empty. Neck. Collider. Okay. Caption. Salon boy. And you can rotate them too. Was not really paying attention to that. Could I have benefited from rotating something? Maybe only this one, but looks pretty decent already. Okay. Shall I make it bigger so that things don't clip? The temptation to try to nail it. Probably shouldn't nail it. Should probably try to make it bigger. Okay. Let's keep going. Shoulders. Will you allow me, Mister, to get symmetrical? Would you allow me to get symmetrical colliders? Please and thank you. I think so. I think I can pull it off here, right? Do you understand my nomenclature there? Create empty. Shoulder collider. Shoulder L collider. Okay. Sphere. And chunkify. Symmetry. Automatic. Yeah. You did get this one, right? You understood. Can I actually move it with the empty? Theoretically, you can. Theoretically, you should not. But hey, if it works, it works. I am not gonna be the one complaining here. So, Ultra W Magica Cloth developer. Nice. You know, maybe they could be. Well, I'm setting up an army of colliders there, and you probably don't need that many, to be honest. Okay, let me set up the arms. Okay. Arm L It is a long boy. It is symmetrical. It is rotated and chunkier. And it's probably different at the start and at the end. Can I rotate you around which axis? 0, 0. There you go. Move these boys. Let me check the side. I don't know if start and end have really, like, is that important? Will it affect how word or something detects it? I hope that is not the case. Probably as long as it is in place, it should be fine. But you never know. You never know. Okay, shoulder, arm, forearm. Another empty. Forearm L. Well, forearm in general, right? Forearm colliders. Okay. This is irrelevant, really. This is irrelevant, but okay, let me see. Make you a bit smaller there. Rotate you a bit. Oops. see that? And I should probably try to make it bigger, to be honest. It is sad, but I think if they are not bigger, they clip. At least that's my experience with Pruska. They have to be protecting the mesh. Okay, and for the hands, esto. You're not gonna do individual fingers. You can, but we don't need that much. So I'm gonna do a capsule, I guess. Sorry, create empty. Hand colliders and capture. Sha. Sha. Automatic human, rotate. So I guess something like that. You can maybe something like that, maybe. Has to be wider though, so yep, I think we're cooked. It's to be chunkier probably. Or maybe you can choose to not cover the fingers that much. Or use a plane, or who knows, who knows, who knows. I skipped the head. Create empty. Head collider. Okay. Let me save project. You never save enough, and I don't wanna set up the colliders again. Capture, always capture. Gives you more options. Should probably cover the hair. Almost a sphere. I think for Pruska I did a little small sphere here too. So that was an independent one, I think. I think I did two colliders then for the head. I guess with one you are more than more than good to go. Maybe you can set it up in this direction. Oops. Okay, I guess. Let's keep going. Have to do the legs. There we go. Okay. Leg colliders. Captions. Cha. 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 Rotate on the C. Okay. Oops. Check the sides. Oh. Clipping might occur there. Clipping might occur. Or we can chunkify everything to try to avoid it. Okay, I hope the cloth does not get crazy. Okay, quit. Ultra W there. Yeah, use this EP music to sleep well, sleep tight. Let me get in there to quiz you. And you are probably so close to VIP. So close. Let me check. Shall I check? Because you're probably VIP, man. You're probably VIP. Let me get. So, quits. Calculator. You have 1,263 messages on your current account, plus before you change your name. You had 415 messages. So a total of 1,678 messages. And you are officially above Tudor, whose name is further in the ranking, that is 1,656 messages. Quits. That automatically grants you the rank of VIP. Quetzerino, congratulations. W quits. You are officially a Coco VIP. I am so happy, man. I am so happy. You deserve it. I hope you were able to see it, though. If not, I will clip it and I will send it to you. Okay. Have a good night, Eve. Have a wonderful dream. Sleep well, sleep tight. And have a fantastic weekend, man. See you around, Mr. Quetz. See you around. Hope you have fantastic deals if you can afford them. Okay. Have a good one. Take care. And thank you for being a cocaine enjoyer. An actual VIP. An amazing VIP. I must say. W quits. Look at that. With the epic music too. I will clip that for you. I am so proud of me. So happy. Okay. Let's keep going. Unity. Upper leg colliders. Anything else we need to do? Upper leg, lower leg. L if possible. Lower leg. Here we are. Lower leg colliders. Nice. Add component. Capture. Symmetry. Long boy. Radius. Y. Longer boy. Pull down. Different shapes. Okay. I'm being attacked by ads. No ads. Thank you. Bye bye. Okay. It's because we were changing songs. It is legal then. Okay. Hey, chill cookie. I'm setting up some TTS just in case. Okay, okay. Don't worry. It could be okay too without mic. No problem. With my magical computer wizard knowledge. Okay, okay. Big W there. You have to send me an invite on Steam. We'll send you the code through Discord or something. I don't know. Figure it out. Yeah, you have around about an hour or something like that, I would say. Yeah, let's see. If it gets too late for you, don't feel free to tell me, and no problem. If you need to sleep, I can understand. Let me see. Foot empty. Feet colliders. It is Friday. It is indeed. It is Friday indeed. Yeah, the only thing you need to have in mind for the game is try to avoid swearing for the YouTubes, and that's about it. Have fun. That's the other rule there. Have fun. Yeah. Big W. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, if for whatever reason something slips, it is okay. But try to keep it to a minimum. Or okay. Okay, that's legal enough. Anything else we could need here? This is pretty well protected. Let me save. Nice. So let's start setting up the physics. I could appreciate joining or being able to join from Pruska, but she's in another scene. I don't know if you can have two scenes open. Maybe, right? Because this is a Ozen scene. Maybe I can open another one here. Maybe I can to join. But we can try doing it from 0 to some other. Let's see. The boots don't need anything, to be honest. And the cloak does need one. So cloak. You have to add an empty for the character itself, right? Create empty. That would be cloak. Well, armor cloak. Physics. Okay. That could be Magica Cloth. Mesh cloth. And the element would be armor cloak. Oop, there we go. Beautiful. Let's see those spheres. Paint everything green. Or everything red. And let's paint the green manually. For these flapperinos. I guess everything from here down, I would say. From this gray part that seems like more solid, could probably flap to it. Let me see. Okay, you got a robot voice. I'm gonna see if you can get Batman voice. Okay. Oh god, I got Batman over there. I don't know what difficulty are you comfortable with in pig. We're probably gonna do tenderfoot or pig at max. We're very baby explorers there, baby scouts. Yeah, I think it's better to have fun, enjoy it, and that's about it. Big chilling, no competitive climbing. Any difficulty is fine, but I personally will prefer it at max later to get all the value from it. Okay. But there are tons of difficulties as far as I know. We only have completed the tenderfoot, so baby mode. So not even the normal ascent, the peak ascent. I think Yuki, I don't know. Well, Yuki had the crown, right? Does that mean Yuki completed like every ascent? Possibly. I think that could do. Okay. Let's see if that works. We have to add all the colliders for that. For preset, I'm gonna use cape and no self collision, but colliders. Gonna start adding. Should collide with. It only flaps from here down, so it should collide with this spine collider. Need to enable. Let's see. Spine, hips, and legs, and probably arms too. So arms or forearms? Forearms, right? It's more like it. Forearms and legs. That could be upper legs. Okay, that seems legal enough. If it flaps a lot, maybe it can make it to lower legs. Oops. Okay, I think that's it. Let's see how that goes. Grab Ozen. Not bad. Nice. Can I spin job it? Nice. Big baby. Nice. You wanna get crazy, you can do something for the buckles, but I think, or these flapperinos maybe could flap, but maybe they are maybe if they are frozen, they are not that bad frozen, you know. maybe they are not that bad frozen. Maybe we can make them. Okay, we can make them. You can add self collision. No, the self collision is very expensive. You can use the head collider. Let me try this real quick. Oh no. Let me try it only with one side. This flapperino. No culling. Or yes culling. No throw. Can I paint that? Have to be careful with the spheres because sometimes they have two sides. You don't know what you're actually painting. Okay, that seems okay. Let me check. Are you... Is it worth it or what? Ozen. Oh no, it's worth it. It is cool. I can do it then, I can do it. Shall I paint the buckles? The buckles probably not, because they're gonna start deforming. They're probably better frozen, right? Okay. Okay, let's do the flapperinos. Let's do the flapperinos. If you insist, I will do the flapperinos. How can I... It's kind of hard to paint it properly, sadly. Okay, hope that's legal enough. That there are not that many wild spheres. You can see a few here. Oh yeah, I know this song very well. Donkey Kong. The previous one. Let's check. From where was it? Donkey Kong Country 2. Donkey Kong Country 2. I didn't recognize it. I know a few, but I don't know them all, sadly. I saw a remix of some Chinese people, really good stuff, and read the description. Okay. That's how you got the knowledge in there. So I guess this works. Flapperino. Hide the armature. It works. Could probably be. I think it is frozen at some point, that's why it does not flap that much. But hey, it's a little bit more flavor in there, and I like it. It is legal. Nice. We drop a quick save in there. Alright, let's keep going. So, the boots are fine, the cloak is fine, the coat does not need physics. If you wanna get too crazy, you can do this flapperino. Shall we do the flapperino? Maybe. Maybe. Why not? Why not? We want all the bells and whistles. Cosmic Cove instantly recognized. Look at that. Cosmic Cove Galaxy. Yeah, but this is, I think I recognize this one too. But it is from Mario Galaxy, right? Yeah, Mario Galaxy 2, actually, Mario Galaxy 2. Those were good games. Galaxy, the normal one, and the 2. I think I only played the Mario Galaxy 1, but I saw my brother play Galaxy 2. The water was so creepy back then for you. And the water. Were there, I don't know, I don't remember what happened with water levels. Were scary. Spooky water levels. I mean, I remember in like Mario 64, but I was never too afraid of them. You had oxygen too. Yeah, on water levels with the eels and the plants. I remember the eels. The eels were a bit spooky. They came out of the thingies there. But yeah, it was not too bad, not too bad. I could handle that one. But yeah, I have been afraid of other things in video games, I guess. If I remember some, I could tell you. Well, just in the old Super Marios, when my mom was playing, but when I was a toddler, basically, I never liked her. Well, when the Goombas ate her. It is like when you lose a life, right? When you get got. Yeah. That made me have nightmares as a kid, and I was like, no, don't get caught in there. Very spooky. But well, that's when I was very young. Okay. So mesh cloth. Let me resource of renders there. Armor code. Okay. I don't know what preset to use though. What's going on here? Why don't you show? When it doesn't show you, you just click out of it, and again you get the initial data there, and you can start painting. So make everything fixed. I'm gonna paint the flapper rhinos. It would be nice to have a better method of painting, right? Something a bit more precise. But it's already such a W. The add-ons, you cannot ask for perfection. Could be too much. Yeah, I mean all the Zelda ones, those I can recognize, no problem. Maybe I might miss the game. Can I? Yeah, there you go. There you go. How did I manage to paint in there? Oh, don't tell me it has 2 layers of spheres. I think it actually does. Oh no. You can see them from here. If you use through, you can paint there. That would be good enough. The back we could get more probably, but it's not gonna be, nobody will be able to tell, right? Maybe it can affect the physics of the object a bit. Okay, let's see how these flaps I will use. Skirt, no, it's not a skirt. I could use a spring or accessory. Let's choose accessory. Let's see how that works. Play. Okay, it is nice. I will probably make it stiffer than that. We need to check the colliders. The collider list, need to include, open the armature. It's fine, basically. We can add more flapperinos, but I would say that's the main one. Spine collider. There you go. Check the legality. Well, it got stiffer. probably too much. It's like yellow right now. Yeah, you can play with the simulation on. I always forget. You need to copy the parameters then afterwards. Okay, that's... Maybe it's better to try to escape. Let me see. I think you can, you can. Escape. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, cape might be a bit more believable. Probably should be something stiffer though, but for now you can believe it as cloth, so legal enough. So good, you escape for now. Okay, let's keep going. Gloves, nothing. Pants, nothing. Skirt, yep. You need something similar to this. You should be armor, not cloth. I would probably say spring. Spring heart or something like that. Let me see. Empty, that could be armor skirt. I forgot to add physics, but whatever. Save. Magica Cloth component. Okay, click out, click. No, I need to add the renderer. It's basically the mesh. Armor skirt. Okay, let them build the initial. There you go. Click on and off to reveal the initial thingy. So in this case, it's easy to paint everything green and mark as fixed these top loops. Something like that. The back too. Yup. Nice. And the preset should be hard spring. Soft skirt, no. Skirt, yeah, but skirt is like high school skirt, you know, something like that. I'm gonna try it, but I don't think it is the way to go. Let me add the leg colliders. That could be hips first of all, probably. No, no, hips is kinda too high, and this is frozen. I don't think we need hips. Let me check. Maybe we need hips. Maybe we need it. Hips. And I'm gonna add a upper leg, 1000%. Maybe lower. Lower is fine. Shall I add the hands? The hands are so cool, but or the forearms. Forearms, hands. Let's try that. I should probably add hands for the cloak too. Let me see. Forearms and hands. It's basically to be able to play with them. For the cloak, I wanna do that too. The hands. Hand colliders. There you go. I don't know if for whatever reason well, I know there is a priority here, but I don't know if Wordo ignore it past some point, or if Unity even ignore it past some point. I don't know. Let me do the thinkies. That could be armor, play. I think this is gonna look like a, let's see, skirt. Move Ozen around. It's not that illegal, eh? Not that illegal. I had belts over there that I need to freeze, and for core, this could work. Could probably use it for there too. That's more like what I was looking for there. And the colliders work. It's a miracle. It's the first time I see them like clearly working. Is this because of the colliders? Or is it that I forgot to freeze you? Well, they have physics. So maybe the colliders are big time chunky or something. Or maybe there are a few spheres that are frozen on the other side or something. Sanjo, okay. Let me accept it. Is it like on Discord or in Steam? Let me see. In Discord here. Okay, okay. No problemo, no problemo. Need to have it open. Let me see. On the browser. No, maybe I can use this code inside Steam itself. I might be able to. Let me see. Let me open Steam. No, I wanna paste a link there. Copy. Can I paste there? Paste. No paste. Friends. Add a friend. Here, quick invite. Can I do it? Does this work? Let me see. If I do, you have it open on the browser? Or I can send you the code. Let me see. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Accept. There you go. Nice. I haven't checked. Give me a sec. So for the coat, I'm gonna do skirt. And for the skirt, I need to check those spheres because it seems a bit illegal. Something is not working there. Where is it? Ah, it's because we're simulating. For the coat, we do skirt. And for the skirt, we check spheres. Because something is not fine over here. Or the colliders might be too spicy. Ah, it's because I'm simulating these boys. Shall I try to freeze on this side for the belts? Yeah, the belts should be holding it in place, at least all of these, right? That's why you're wearing belts. Makes sense. Let me see. Pick when? Pick in just a bit. Pick in 10 minutes maybe. We'll take a little break. We're gonna start picking. Yeah. So you followed yesterday when I just finished stream. Thank you for the follow. Tanko. Well, I don't know if Maro is ready though. We should ask Maro. Let me see. You forgot to connect your audio. Ah, so you didn't hear the answer. No problem. I'm gonna play. We're gonna start in about 10 minutes or something like that. Well, it depends on the availability of the people, right? I just wrote Maro because I don't know if he's ready or not. Neutraiolo is ready. "10 minutes messing with OBS." Okay, yeah. I will take a break too, like a 5 minute breaks or something to munch on something. Oh, no problem. Yeah. Take it easy, go to the toilet, have something to eat. We'll do the same in just a bit. Could finish Ozen today. Well, maybe not 100%, but almost. But I will take it easy and we can do it on Monday. Where is fine. But yeah, I'm getting faster. I think I'm getting faster. Okay, nice. I like that stiffness. And for that could be okay. We could make it stiffer if we want. Maybe a little bit more, and we should be good. Nice. So for the coat, increase the stiffness a bit. Okay, and save. All right. So next thing would be armor skirt, belt. The belt does not need anything. It's the belt for the other outfit. It does not need anything. And the boots, the other boots. I mean, none of the boots need anything. If you wanna get like omega crazy, you can do these flapperinos with physics too. I need to contain myself. I should probably not do it. Let me see the other boots. Okay, these boots really do not have any physics at all. The armor boots, oof, you could do the flapperinos if you want. Would probably be sick. It is fine. It is fine. Okay, belt, body, boots. This is fine. The other cloak is basically the same procedure too. The hair is very important. The hair is very important. It's also important to follow some order. So I will, because I don't have that much time, I will go crazy here and do the flapperinos for the boots. Okay. Everything should be red, but the little flapperinos. Okay. And here to right. And they would be, maybe I can use skirt. I like that flap. Let me see. Well, I should use the collider clearly from the lower legs. That's it, and play. Let's see what we get there. Let me hide the normal boots. Get in there. Ew. Okay, they need to be stiffer. 100% character. I wasn't counting on the gravity there. Let me get the parameters here with the simulation going. Stiffness up, that helps, but gravity, it is what it is. We can limit angle or the tether thingy, right? Maybe not. Limit angle. Yep. Seven. That could help. Stiffness in general. Okay, it's not great. Not great yet. It is fine. I will copy this. I will continue. On Monday. I'm happy. I'm happy with the progress. I could have completed it today, but I would have wanted to push for a while still, for maybe 4 more hours or something. Paste component values. I don't mind, but be safe. It is Friday. We can enjoy. We can get a little W there, a little bit of fun. We can have a little bit of fun. Yes, I have done 6 hours. It's legal enough. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna have 5-minute breaks. 5-minute break. To munch on something, go to the toilet, take it easy. Okay, and after that, I'm gonna be playing Pick with Maro and Utraiolo. Okay, be right back.